Hello. How we doing? This is TR-49, it says. I know what I'm doing, honestly. Shush. Yeah, so this is a game about finding a mysterious machine with messages on. It's by the same people who did Overboard. Hey, K-Wolf! So I have high expectations for it. And it is also Enigma / Bletchley Park-ish, which I love. I've been to Bletchley Park so many times. You should go if you haven't been. You know this game, K-Wolf? Because I don't. Have you played it or seen other people play it? Okay. Well, so it's a cold open to the game. I loaded it up and the game started. So I quit and loaded it up again and then pressed escape straight away. So let's get into it. It was
not what the curse may be.
It was cracked by poles. Let me know about volumes and everything.
And so she weaveth steadily. And little other care hath she.
Thanks.
Abby? Abby? Are you there? Can you hear me? Jesus, this thing doesn't work at all. Abby? Are you there? Just open the channel at your end. Come on now.
I can hear you.
Oh, excellent. It works. My name's Liam. First up, Abby, can you tell me where you are?
No.
This is, some kind of cellar. It's dark, I can't really see.
Dark? Alright, I'll put through some more power, see if that helps. There's that.
Haha.
Yeah, better.
Tell me what you can see.
I can see a thing.
Abby, talk to me.
Sorry, yeah. There's a machine. It looks old. It's made of... What even is this stuff?
Did
It's
I
like dinosaur plastic.
get rid of that
For
option by
love of
clicking on
Is
it?
it working?
I don't know. How would I tell?
Try using it. There should be some switches, some kind of input system.
Oh?
Input system like what?
You're down there, and I'm up here, so you're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh. Hello.
Okay. There's a dial, and it makes the code on the front change.
Oh, that's right. There are codes for everything. That's how it works.
Okay.
Abby,
What? Shall I put in the name of the
Abby.
game, which I've forgotten already?
power's spiking up here. Did something happen? Abby? Abby?
Whoa!
There are even more codes now.
Pick something. Follow your instincts.
I don't know what those...
How do I do that?
I don't know. Just believe, okay?
Like, I don't know how to say this.
Half this entry is corrupted. It looks deliberate. Like it's been hidden.
I think the machine's trying to protect itself against strangers. We need to try to understand what's here. It's the sources that matter. If we can make sense of the sources inside the machine, then we can get it working. Get control of it. So record any titles you find.
Oh.
But listen, make sure you're keeping track of what you find. You could get lost in this thing.
A heavenly light fell on the pyramid of kings, and the kings died. Their crowns were made of diaphanous crystal and quicksilver. That could be roiled in them.
I've got my notebook ready.
A notebook?
This is what Shift does. I only just noticed it. Uh-huh. Okay.
This is a book. I mean, the screen is showing me like a log entry about a book. Why is it doing that?
This machine was built to understand things that no one else can understand.
Is that better?
To find meaning where meaning is obscure. In German war codes, originally. Then other things. And the way it does it is by eating books.
This is the title that goes with this code. Break code. Break code.
Okay. Why have some of them got a red dot? Does that mean I don't need to go there anymore, or I do need to go there more?
How did that happen?
Associations. That's how this machine works.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
There's a face in the glass.
Yeah, there is.
Just another kind of recording. Don't get distracted.
Don't get distracted, K-Wolf.
So, what do you need me to do?
If you can identify which codes relate to which titles, then we can start to build up a picture of what's here.
Okay, these are tutorials. These aren't things I'm saying. Okay. Rampage.
There's a title right here. Rampage? Rampage?
Isambard Arklovich? Swords in the Dark?
Better note this title down. Swords in the Dark.
Okay, so that might not be that. Cecil is a dear, but he does not understand that if this machine of ours is to think, it must be wise. You cannot compute in a vacuum tube. So I've been feeding in the classic. It's blinking? Did it blink? I feel like it blinked. I've been feeding in the classics, and of course he's been releasing them again. Well, dear, I've sealed that option up. Behind the name of the creation we haven't made yet. Checkmate. Enter code to expand. Aha. Beatrice Doula is the cleverest woman alive and surely the most beautiful. Is it? I feel like it's blinking. I can only hope she does not find this annotation before I finally ask her to marry me. Oh. Okay.
Back here again.
Try
Back
something
here
else.
again. Back here again. That was there, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah. I'm glad you say it's blinking as well, because it's the sort of thing where you catch it out the corner of your eye and you're like, did it, was it? Did I?
So, we're mapping out its mind, is that it?
Making sense of it, one title at a time.
I think that's a good point. How do I need like new places to go. Source control. Exercise caution. Reintegration is power intensive and can reduce network capacity. Releases are known to have unintended consequences. Make data source, wipe data source. Okay. Something something for something. I don't know what the red dots mean. Maybe it means there's still something there that I haven't seen. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Aha. We filled all that in then. Last entry created, edit sources, Cecil, Beatrice. So, but the red dot's still there.
Okay, that did something.
Good.
Did it?
But what am I looking for, Liam? Why am I here?
I'll explain everything as we go, I promise.
Why don't you tell me now?
Because if this machine is what I think it is, it could be vast. And if it's not, then it doesn't matter at all. But you're here, and that's a good sign.
Is it?
Is it?
Definitely.
Me and her.
Trust me.
I'll try to.
Great.
Do we know who he is? Like, do we
I
have a prior
know
relation?
Liam?
Oh my
Outside of
god!
this?
Is it listening to me?
Do we know each other? Are we like friends?
No, we're not.
Why don't I know already? I should know if we're friends, shouldn't I?
Please, Abby, don't think about it.
Don't think about what? Liam!
About how we got here. Or about what happens afterwards. Just the work. Just focus on the work.
I think it's gonna suck my face into the machine.
I'd rather be anywhere. Anywhere but here.
I know. Me too.
So, the character is as confused as us. That's maybe a good thing.
Please, hurry. Yeah, I don't think you know what it's like out there right now.
No, I don't know what it's like anywhere. I'm lost.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
That could be like AL12 maybe. Oh my god, it is! Alice. The Lady of Shallott's your favourite, Father. Then I'll leave my goodbye here. This is my last. I wrote already, but I'm going to find William. Would you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? Now we're getting into it. Are we going there? No. Okay.
Alright then.
Yeah. So LASTPREVTRAP? Is that trap? BEATALIZ Okay, I'm getting it. But Will doesn't have a thing. So, how am I finding these codes? C E 1 Oh no, it's CC11, isn't it? There we go. I've added Charlotte 35. It seems to me the machine likes that one. It sings bits out loud when it's inactive. The fuck. This, by the way, apparently was inspired by all of our favourite games, so like The Root Trees Are Dead and Type Help, and let me see what else it says it was inspired by, because I read the list of games it said it was inspired by, and I was just like, I love them. Root Trees Are Dead, Return of the Obra Dinn, Type Help, and Her Story. I've played all of those, and they made Overboard. So we need to be thinking like along those lines, along the lines of we're not going to be helped. We have to try things and work them out. Okay, so Beatrice was... Oh,
So Alice, that's Calderley's daughter.
Right.
BE47. Oh dear, Cecil, if only you read more poetry books and spent less time tying them up in front of little Alice, maybe I could then trust you. Hello? My mother was so hard on him towards the end. I know he retreated from her, she felt betrayed by it, but what else could he do? Okay, so I don't think there were any new links there.
All right then.
But I don't know where that goes. Maybe I need to go back there. Daughter of the machine's creators, Cecil and Beatrice Dula, found a log written by her father in 49. Abandoned the archive in 85 to find William. Okay.
Oh, this is stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll get there. Don't worry. You're the right person for this, Abby.
Am I? Maybe this is the year of publishing. Maybe this is the author's name and the year of publishing. So if it was released very quickly... Aha! Okay, so... That's...
Swords in the dark. Rampage?
I think.
I
Right.
got one. I got a name.
Right.
Okay.
And, okay, this is weird. But the text, it's clearing up.
No salt, he cried. What kind of palace is this? Salt does not keep well in space, the lady replied only. It goes as sour as warm milk.
So, author's initials, year of publication.
Another title. There's a particular book inside this thing that we've got to find.
Okay, any hints?
Some of this stuff looks like real crap.
Yeah, well, I guess a lot of books are. I don't know how carefully Calderley thought about what he was doing.
Lady Guinevere is taken by space pirates. The hero roaming the canals of Mars looking for a way to go deeper. He will find the sleeping knights, astronauts to the battle the Glen of Galileo will bring. This machine has carved through profound mysteries and deadly ones, but in making sense of this, it meets its match.
Another title. The Glen of Galileo. Rampage?
So this one's not correct then. Maybe this one's the Glen of Galileo.
Glen of Galileo.
And is that one not correct then? Oh?
The Moon Sword. The Moon Sword? The Glen of Galileo.
Hey, Deathclaw.
The text, it's clearing.
Aha,
What does
so
it
we've got
mean?
this one right.
The empty void stretched out before them like a midnight meadow.
This is very like type help.
We can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge.
Part 3 is a subtle twist on the formula established so far as Arthur and his knights take to the stars to search for the moon sword, a reference of course to the same holy object as C-32 insists will save humanity from itself. The life-giving grail is never found in either scenario, but the discovery of a time portal in the wilds of Scotland sets up further entertainment for the second half of the series. The title is a reference to JS-31. Okay. So is this... This has got to be something to do with Galileo, then. Total rubbish. After the successive quantum conceptuals...
Conceptuals in nature.
But that's not this. This is talking about this. Is it a work of another writer completely, or was it the last one? I'll have to find his first paper to be sure, but he was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. I don't know if I hopes. Issue 10 of Academicalist's Journal covered it, I think. Otherwise, I must read all my effort to find Kendrick's 1932 work.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 10.
So would that be AJ10? No. Yeah, something of Galileo. So that one's wrong.
So, this thing is a code-breaking machine.
It was built to break German war codes in 1943. It's much more than that now.
Okay, let's see.
So, Kendrick, would that be KE32? Hello? KE... Oh, hello. I seek reprieve. I sit on the... I shit on the shore. I shit on the shore. Facing the gargantuan blast, the sea, the waves are splendid and loud and violent, but also strangely soothing in their rhythm. An invitation, like a siren song, that lulls me to peaceful thoughts in the face of their hunger. I know I should resist their temptation, but it's so inviting. I remember I also saw their violence, but it feels so good to be invited. It'd be rude to decline. Barbaric. Rampage, the sword moon covers the same material better.
The sword moon.
So is that
The
that?
sword moon.
She said exclamation mark, so maybe.
I bring you
Yes.
a message which called, trailing long fingernails around his nipples. It is a message of terror and destiny. Then tell me, he said, I am not afraid. But in truth, he was.
Why has he
Text is
got his
clearing again.
nipples out?
Good.
Why has he got his nipples out?
Alright then. Give me the code of the book rafter and I'll get it.
We only know the title. End piece.
You don't know the code. What good is that?
The name's all we've got. Even knowing that, it's more than we're supposed to know.
End piece.
End piece.
Who wrote end piece?
I don't know.
You don't know much, do you? Can't you just look it up?
No.
Why not?
End piece doesn't exist out there anymore. It's from a previous revision. The only reason anyone has a copy is because of this machine.
You're not making a huge amount of sense, my dude.
Because of the machine?
Revisions are meant to fade away. Reality is meant to come back. But somehow, once a revision gets into this machine, it never fades away. It's like the machine won't let the world stop dreaming.
Okay, I understood every one of those words.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead, to put an end to their peace.
And someone used it?
I suppose, though it can't have lasted more than a moment. Nothing more than a dream, until someone else fed it into this thing.
So am I dead? Has the machine brought me back?
All the people here, all the voices in this place, they're all dead, aren't they?
But I'm not. Listen to my voice, Abby. Focus on that.
Maybe we could meet up? You and me?
Now's
After all
not the
this is over.
time, Abby.
I'd like to, you know. Put a face to you.
Maybe?
Let's go back here. What's going on here? It says this book, break codes.
Break code.
But,
Must have been right. I can read it now.
oh, okay.
Okay.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Sure.
Right. What's next?
Ah. I fed in 2 more volumes. One you're going to hate, and one, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst came back. Oh, and I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find? Or, I don't know. 50... sources in all. Ah.
The weapon of the enemy.
Okay. So, how do I find the log entries? Would that be like CC49? Maybe.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Be advised this caution, the scientific approach, I disagree. Pemberton bids us to understand The universe is the surface of a pool.
Do you know where you are?
I'm reading!
No.
You're in the crypt of Manchester Cathedral.
Ooh!
It's been bricked up for years and now it's in ruins. But the machine that was built down there is still going.
How did it get down here?
You've been down there for a while, Abby.
I am dead, aren't I?
Right.
Am I a corpse in the crypt?
I'm guessing Cecil built this thing then?
Cecil Calderley and his wife Beatrice.
What happened to Cecil Calderley in the end?
He died. This place is what killed him.
He died. He did. He died of a broken rib. He did. He died. He did. He died of a broken rib. Stand on the shoulders of giants for to see above the surface. The first rung, then the first brick, the cornerstones. QL, published in 1918, just after the war ended, still unresolved. Oh. Mine may be the only copy left. No matter. I will tear it apart page by page and feed it in. And then we want A, L, Liz. I remember you, Father, sitting in front of this machine, skinning wires and tying them tight. I remember you, Father, ripping pages from the Bible itself and feeding them one by one into a slot, trying to teach your precious machine to believe. I remember watching your back before I could walk, Father, chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. It seems to me one day you went inside too. Ooh.
The Bible.
Okay. So QL 18? An original copy from 1918 from an auction held by Quentin Le Marchant's widow after his death 6 years later. The cover is marked draft. Inside is a mess of scrawl and elision. No matter, the machine will infer whatever is missing. We will know Le Marchant's mind. There was a final version, it was destroyed. The AJ wrote about it in issue number 1.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 1.
So AJ01. No. 2 years after Le Marchant died. His death 6 years later, so we want 8 years after 1918, so it'd be AJ 26.
Academicalist Journal, issue 1.
Nice.
It's clearing again.
Great.
Welcome to the
Church of the
National
Rampaging
Science.
Christ.
Let's begin with a control sign.
Was Christ known for rampaging? Alchemy, Wicca, ley lines, words are chemical elements seeking to bond. Even better, we pare back reality's flesh to find the stony teeth inside. An annual investigation of everything weird and broken and strung. I stumbled upon issue number 2 some time ago, under the obvious code. Others have crept in from dark places since. Now I have issue number 1. Insane already, but even a dog's ears prick in a thunderstorm. They write of Professor Marchant's revisions destroyed by a monster from the Church of the Rampaging Christ, C89. Startling. A claim the Frenchman published again, even as he lay dying. 25 years and I had no idea. Did the journal's editor know him personally?
Revisions. Academicalist's Journal.
That is true. He did go on a rampage with the moneylenders, didn't he? All the money changers. Yeah, he did do
I've seen a few entries with this
one
same symbol at the
rampage.
top.
Oh yeah? What kind of symbol?
That kind of symbol.
I don't know, it's Greek or something.
Like a three-pronged fork?
Uh-huh.
That's the core archive. Those entries form the spine of the machine.
Ooh. Okay.
And the rest of it all? Is that the lungs and stuff?
General intelligence. Grist for the mill of the brain.
Okay. So I need to find all the core ones.
There are 50 entries in the core archive. I think. It said that. I think it did.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Okay. So... See what 89? Do we think there was one of these every year? Identical skeletons found halfway around the world. Heavy water. A cat that speaks fluent Mandarin in Tarnsbridge. Untold Tarnsbridge recurs in issue 7. There's a contemptuous mention of HP, born 06, died 16, resurrected briefly 10 years ago. They called him the ancient enemy, insidious word, the voice without a face. Sure.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 2. I got another one.
Okay.
Nameless polishing house can only be one of two things: the offensive or rather rousing. And I'm afraid to say Hammerstone chose the easier.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7.
So if I just work through these... No, 8. Alfonso had written a masterpiece 4 years before, so we're told. God and Witchcraft reconciled under the title My God He Dances. I can't find it anywhere. It's only mentioned here. It must have been banned. AJ tries out DME to see if it fits. There was a book of notes, it seems, published by Lamarchant's widow the year he died. They talk about the ink he used, the paper. Issue 16 had a little more on the subject.
My God, He Dances. Academicalist's Journal, issue 16.
Is that... My God, as in the God I believe in, he dances because he's a cool God and he boogies? Or is it, my God, he dances? And it's just about a dude that dances in a surprising way? Could be either. So, 4 years before. 4 years before what? We don't know. 4 years before this? So 26. So AL26. No.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. What we think matters. What we imagine matters. So stay on it.
That's not good for someone with ADHD. Right, so we should keep working through these.
I come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a counterexample.
A woman loses her child in a crowded street, only to take home a dog in its place. A man forgets his speech, adopting an antediluvian tongue. How do we know it's an antediluvian tongue?
I
Because
should
no
note
one...
down the title that goes with this code. It's clear enough.
Yeah, it is.
What does DME mean?
It's an old term for revisions.
Revisions.
You must know what revisions are. I've taken the world to bits after all.
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here.
That's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
It's a lot of pressure.
Thank you, Liam.
Don't thank me. I don't want your thanks. Just help me.
All
Help
right.
everyone.
All right. I'm doing my best. Reports grow weird as the second war looms. It brings confusion, but the machine cuts through all that. Then picking up from issue 5, DME, the Academicalist Journal, doesn't know it for what it is. It mentions Pemberton, then Xavier Youngman, then claims one died in the other's arms. That must be the wrong way around, surely. She was born the year he died. See issue 36. She could only be his returning soul.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5?
So is that one?
Academicalist's Journal, issue 5.
And then this one.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 7.
Yeah.
Writing is powerful, and it also wonders what power she might have been if it had not destroyed her.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 36.
Okay. So, let's keep working our way through. This will be number 10. Reading JS31 made me seek out issue 10 of Academicalist Journal to get PL's take on it. He says Silverton should become Kendrick's
I can
butler.
get the title that goes with this.
Alright, calm down. Since he will be waiting on his every word regardless. There's no explanation for why Silverton lost it. Maybe the LR covered it at some point.
So, you're saying this machine is what did it? All of it. It's what made everything go wrong.
Books, ideas have a power. And they weren't meant to be read this way.
Like what?
Over and over, obsessively, word by bloody word. Words are thoughts. They're meant to, I don't know, come and go, change, grow, not get trapped, not go round and round like a fever.
It does. LR53 has the details. Okay. Okay, we've been there before. That's that one.
Academicalist Journal, issue 10.
Yep.
Silverton has taken his reputation and torched it in the most spectacular fashion, creating two errors, both major and minor. This new work is a symphony of disgrace.
Well, a symphony of disgrace.
How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Multiple reports, multiple sources. This book's been out there in the wild for years now.
Aha. 1941. Europe is at war, Paris is occupied, but the journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark
I know
after
this
this
one's
until
titled,
France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book, Internal Oversight. It's published that year, but they don't say who by. I think a full review's in issue 17. Also, a belated attack on Pinkin Kendrick's doomed follow-up to Temporality Waits for No Man. Deserved probably, though they liked the one before. I shouldn't feed in any more of these things anyway. Okay, so Pinkin Kendrick has something just before then.
Internal oversight. Academicalist's journal. Temporality waits for no man. So this machine is what? It's a library?
It's an archive. Cecil Calderley hunted down obscure volumes for 40 years and fed them in.
Why? Are we there?
Academicalist Journal, issue 16.
We also haven't done that one. Like, read it.
Ah, the good Leverland. What a man. What a thinker. What a dreamer. What an erudite human being. That we have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Are these books valuable?
One is. So valuable it was stolen. That's what we're here to get, if we can find it.
Wait, what? How can we find the book in here if it's already been stolen?
It was copied from the archive, I think. But it can't have been wiped.
It can't.
No.
No. Okay. So we found 16, but 17 isn't the next one on. Oh, are the red dots the important ones, maybe? Like the key 50?
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure. It found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth, what it could do.
France is free, which means the gloves are off. The Academicalist Journal also claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization. Pierre Latour, the irascible editor of the journal's 37 issues, eventually writes a full account. A life lived in wartime, published a year after his death. After that, they
This one's easy
accuse
to
Isambard Arklevich of writing under a pseudonym and ignoring 1,000 years of research into ley lines in his Rampage series 1942 conclusion. Okay, so he did one in 1942. I'm going to have to go through all of these again to find all the clues. It's going to be like... I didn't play Type Help on stream, but it's going to be like that, where I need to go
life
through...
lived in Academicalist Journal, issue 70.
I need to go through everything multiple times to find all the
Enemy has
stuff.
won. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
And on that glorious note, it is time for a break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig them? A perfect rainbow. Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
Funny.
but it doesn't do much.
Oh yeah, there's a facelet, there's mouth and a nose and eyes. Halloween hype! Halloween is awesome because it's spoopy and you get sweets and pumpkins and cats. Cats are good! I don't really like Halloween. But it's awesome!
Hi, I
you down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this!
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. You gonna help us? You gonna help by giving me a wash? Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure I'm really grubby. Is that better now? Am I clean? No, not quite. Right. Liquid who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water?
Damn. What?
Now who's the best hooker in town?
I must give you my title, I guess. Best hooker.
Mm-hmm.
But I've won for like 6 years in a row.
Yeah, well. Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Oh! Do it! Right. What are we doing? I had to pause it because the dude started talking to me, but now...
So this stolen book we're after, this
he said,
revision,
like, did you hear
it's
that?
inside the machine.
And then I paused
somewhere.
it, and
you
clearly
want me to find it,
that thought's
dig it
gone.
out.
If you can. Yes. Don't worry. I've got your back.
Have you?
Against what?
The enemy. The ones who've got the book we're after.
I didn't know there was an enemy.
Are we even safe down here?
For now. The soldiers have moved away.
There's
Sweeping
soldiers?
another block. Good thing Calderley hid this machine in the basement of a church. Churches are the one place these bastards never go.
I don't understand.
Abby, the whole world's at war with itself. One side just wants to live, but the other never wants to die.
What does that mean? Who are this enemy? What do they want?
Everything. Forever. They're wolves and they don't care who they savage along the way.
But what do they even want, this enemy?
About 20 years ago, the richest and most powerful people in the world stopped dying. They keep getting older and richer and nastier, but they never drop dead. It's more than just bad luck.
No one lives forever.
Amen to that.
My thoughts exactly, K-Wolf.
It's a car.
What's
Close
a
by.
car? Oh, the thing you heard.
A car? So what? What does that mean?
Stay here. I'll be back. I will come back.
All right.
Don't you leave me down here. I'm not dying alone in some creepy church cellar.
I think we're already dead. Right. So, IA-42. Seems to be. Final novel in Isambard Arklevich's 10-year rampage cycle sees strands from the previous 6 novels brought back together in a reflection of the original novel. An impressive feat after 10 years, though one that rather taxes the reader's memories and patience. Personally, I found this an underwhelming follow-up to Alienation.
He just left me.
Where is Guinevere's great insight? Where's her pluck? She moves into servitude like the most mindless of slaves. Sir Lancelot beckons and she follows, and that's the whole of the plot. Arklevich's insistence he was writing from experience did him no favours on this account either. No matter what manner of poor, betentacled unfortunate he was describing, a 40-year-old does not kiss and tell. The work was of course banned in most corners of the world. I would like to stress that the copy here is for historical curiosity rather than artistic appreciation. Okay, so the previous novel is Alienation. And then this one is the last one. Is that Rampage then?
Rampage?
No.
The Moon Sword?
Aha.
He stood on the brink of the cliff, and of something else. He was a man, yes, but now more than a man. From his back, the long, articulated extra limb coiled up around his head. He heard her laugh once, and then he jumped, falling and rising, both and all at once.
Are we reading hentai?
Liam? He's really gone.
The sixth of his Rampage books follow quickly on from the previous, suggesting, frankly, less editing than usual. I confess to being disappointed by the protagonist's endless introspection. The fiery pace of the Sword Moon is long gone. Meanwhile, the alien characters are becoming increasingly coded, in my view, as women. They are natural community builders. They consider their appearance. They nurture the young.
Abby, it's just you now.
Alright, you don't need to talk to yourself, though. The bafflement Arklovich gives this behaviour is quite honestly somewhat embarrassing. Silverton is not mentioned. Whatever Arklovich feared, perhaps it's now too late. And there's a message about Cecil. I knew it. JS40 proves it. What did you know?
Alienation.
"You can't survive this," she screamed, the desperation in her voice the first honest sound he had heard from her. "I can and will," he replied soberly, "and you will love me for it." And then he raised the blade and struck.
Weird. Fifth of the 7-part Rampage cycle, a sentient robot with a penchant for disaster falls in love with a tentacled alien of indeterminate gender. I told you it was hentai. The result's a fascinating exploration of power and self-knowledge on a canvas the size of the universe. These books will, I'm sure, be remembered in the decades to come as signposts signifying both great social and artistic change. Another reference to Silverton, a powerful evil magic which destroys the caster. Is this a warning for his friend? but we don't know the title of this one. Dude, I don't know. You'd have to ask Isambard Arklevich.
Please, Liam. Please come back. Don't leave me down here in the dark. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Just try to stay focused. You'll come back.
Ah, the eponymous. That means self-titled, right? Oh, hello. The eponymous midpoint of the series. In this one, a civilization of robots is discovered who turn their attention upon the Earth. Arthur must now fight a war on two fronts. Meanwhile, Lady Guinevere's transformation into an insectoid creature is nearly complete and will have significant ramifications 2 years later in Azimuth Ascending. So that's the one we just looked at. It's increasingly maddening to read. Interestingly, there's a reference here to a powerful spell called Silverton's Curse. I think Arklevich might have known Joshua Silverton. So that's JS, is Joshua Silverton. Okay. I wonder if they met during the period in which this was written.
Azimuth Ascending.
So, 37 is that
Rampage.
one.
Azimuth Ascending.
The war goes badly, oh, Sir Galahad, the lady cried. But by your arm and your valour it may yet be won. Nothing lost is won, the knight replied, stoic as a stone. But everything won was uncertain for a time. So true, the lady replied, with the patience of a star.
It's all just word salad, isn't it? Word salad and tentacles. Why were these the books that the dude felt were worth keeping?
Revisions.
That.
Azimuth Ascending.
Ooh! All sources by Isambard Arklevich identified. Nice.
The machine tilted its head to one side and began to chuckle. A dark noise like a river of chocolate running over cherry stones. Nothing about it made her feel any more comfortable. She tugged at the manacles on her wrists and said, bravely, "Get it over with then." The machine nodded, lifting the bishop high before slamming it down. Shake, mate, it purred.
Sure. Right. Well. Yeah. Okay, so I think the red dots are the 50, like, important ones. The 50 candlesticks. So we've got all the rampage ones. JS31 we don't know, QL18 we don't know. Ah, Alfonso wrote a masterpiece 4 years before 1930. But we don't know surname. Memoir published on anniversary of his death, but we don't know when he died. Don't know who that is. One of the oldest writers in the archive. Who is this? So there's 36 issues in the thing. What are the stars meaning? Wrote a paper in 29, so JS 29 we need to go to. The most incredible book I've ever read. It's like lightning from a clear sky. It's impactful, revelatory, impossible, fabulous. Joshua Silverton, only 26 years old, must have been the greatest mind in DME. It's hard to surmise the content, so make it and read it. But he's basically mixing DP96 and Le Marchand all and using early quantum mechanics to pull it all together. Here's the payoff. The unresolved information that creates a quantum system is meaningfully recreated within a reader's mind when they read. It's obviously true. It's completely revolutionary. This is how revisions are born. Sure. Yeah. Is that one then?
Quantum conceptuals in nature.
What we do not see is, by definition, motion.
In motion. Dorothy Pemberton was a genius, a visionary, and a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Her ideas lived longer than she did. Silverton used them in 20... What?
Wait, what just happened? What's all this? It's gone wrong.
That says help. Right.
Okay. I don't know.
Lost. Help. Trap. What? I didn't press anything. Exit. GITE? What? I'm not... Play? Did I do a bad? Have I failed? No?
So what just happened?
Okay, so we're in 2015. Booting complete. Integrity check 50 source locator complete. That's trap. Uptime. Right, Frosty, I need you to do some maths. $85 years, okay. So this has been running for 85 years, nearly 86 years. All systems cohesive, okay. Okay, so we're back where we were. Don't know what all that was about. We were there. Okay, a few years before her death in 1911, she was sent to France for the heirs, but she only wrote that one last essay, can't be sure. So a few years before her death in 1911, she was sent to France. So if we start in 1911... Huh. End notes is sobering, new details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. Rest in peace, Dorothea, we hardly knew you.
End notes. End notes.
Perhaps someone else would pick up where I have left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
Sure.
All right then.
All right then. Any other clues? Yeah, I don't know what that one's called. Hey Zori, how's it going? This game is really interesting. It's very confusing. It's very much the sort of game where you're just thrown into it and you don't know anything. And you've got to work it out as you go. But I'm really enjoying it. Published something on his deathbed. Is that... After his death 6 years later. Okay, so... 6 years... Oh, we... No. 4. Ah. You've had a cold for 2 weeks now, but finally getting a bit better. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're getting better. I'm sorry you had a cold. Dad, you would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. Another quote. I read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Le Marchant's widow after he died aged 49. She claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. I bet the fevered ideas here inspired Professor Kendrick, both in his fiction and his academic stuff. See issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal, which covers Kendrick's marvellous 1932 rant about dark matter. I remember when you got AJ26, Dad. You tore it apart like a child unwrapping a Christmas present. Okay. I think we've already got AJ26. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. So, PK 82? New. Okay. Something 32. Maybe it's PK 32. Oh? Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. So Silverton, I should be making notes. Right, let me... I don't have a pen. I'm going to open Notepad and make some notes. So, we've got Silverton 29. Follows up with a novel, PK 36. I got it years ago, didn't realise it was fiction. Issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal said it was eye-opening, idiots are perceptive. After that issue, they shut down for the remainder of the occupation. Okay. Ah, JS29 will be Silverton 29. So does that mean I've already been there?
What we do not see
Yes, we've been there.
by definition
Back we go! So, issue 16 of the Academicalist Journal might give me the title for this, maybe?
I have created this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Internal oversight. Is it? Temporality Waits for No Man is Pin King Kendrick's earlier book.
Internal oversight?
No.
Temporality waits for no man?
A novel, Kendrick's First. The title is a reference to JA-13, not to dark matter or anything else. The story's about angry. Things keep going missing, being stolen. The protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick, at 47, seems to know for certain the path he's on. See the reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after, so this is the first one.
Okay, let's see. Internal oversight?
No.
Internal oversight?
No.
Temporality waits for no man? Temporality waits for no man?
JA-13.
I cannot fix on the hour, or the spot, or the look, or the words which laid the foundation. It was
Time
too
and
long
temporality.
ago. I was in the middle before I knew that I had begun.
Classic sure, but Pride and Prejudice is safe for its impact. For example, on the title of
Time and
Temporality.
Temporality.
So that is that one, is it?
Time and temporality.
Yes.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Okay, sure. There was a sequel the year after, so 37. The chaser to PK-36 is shot. Rivalries, betrayals. No one gets what they deserved, and they never forget it. Kendrick is said to have been inspired by AT-59, but I can't see it. It said that this novel was the moment Emma Mayfleur fell in love with Kendrick, probably why his third took him longer to write. Okay, and we've got some notes to read.
Temporality waits for no man.
Legend tells us there must be two men in every love triangle. But there is only him and two of us. We fight like dragons beneath the earth.
I mean, love triangles can be any three people. Beatrice. What was Beatrice? Darling Machine now has entire copies of two of Kendrick's three most terrible novels, Time and Temporality, Temporality Waits for No Man. Honestly, at this rate, I hope Cecil hasn't damaged it, poor beast. Alice. No, 1, 2. Why is it all these books turn out to be true, or a bit true, or almost true, or contradicting each other and still true? Doom comes to the doctorate too. Has no one got any imagination anymore, or oh Christ.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Okay, so his thirds took him longer to write. So no. Oh.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish.
I weed the others. But this one is clearly all true, an accusation wrapped in novel like a flimsy disguise. A young student finds a notebook from his dying university professor in his pigeonhole, outlining a principle that can change reality itself, but before he can make sense of it, it's stolen from him and things around him begin to change, until one day a young woman comes to sell it back to him. And that is... Doom comes to the doctorate.
Doom comes to the doctorate.
Listen, she says. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's simple, really. We've all been doing it for years here and there by accident. I just bottle it, if you like, and I'll give it to you for a price.
Sure. Alice. Did Kendrick make this true? Did he dream this after his world had changed, like an echo? Is it fiction? When it all happened? I can't keep it straight. How does this machine stay sane? It's a machine. Is how it stays sane, I would assume. Right. Any more for any more? It's 1970. Could keep going through the Academicalist journal. I don't know how useful that is. Right, let's have another look at some of these. Apparently I know the title. Academicalist Journal, issue 1. Does that tell me the name?
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
Revisions. Okay.
Revisions.
Ooh, and this is number 1.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient. A startling result emerges.
Okay. that a hint as to the name? Note? I don't know the name. Okay, so I can't.
All right then.
Alrighty then. Don't know the title of this one.
What we do not see is, by definition, emotion.
Okay, so we probably need to now look through everything we found and find clues. Let's look at see if I can find some more academicalist journals.
The enemy has gone. The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
Okay, so PL wrote A Life Lived in Wartime. Let me write this down. Cool. Thaddeus Detzer's Internal Oversight. Okay. Whoops. Oh. That's a bit crazy. It's a fire and brimstone something. A weirdly funereal photograph of someone with his 26-year-old daughter Ursula. Getting her something from something. Both look furious. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Academicalist Journal, issue 36.
Pemberton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was very ill all of her life. And when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed this most tragic narrative, and then she committed to it unrelentingly, almost gleefully.
Pierre Latour, editor-in-chief, knew for certain the coming moon landing would cause the end of his life on Earth. Okay, so this, A Life Lived in Wartime, we can brute force. Issue 36, Fine Brimstone throughout. There's a Willie funereal photograph of Latour, this 26-year-old daughter Ursula getting her doctorate from Oxford. Both look furious. Dorothea Pemberton. First publication in 96, to her death in 1911, and to her later communications. Right, let's try this. PL. Maybe not then. Alfonso. But we don't know his surname. 4 years before 1930 would be 1926. So maybe we can brute force that. Don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it worked.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a
Oh no, that's that one. Okay. Maybe not. C89. So is that PL89? Have I already been there? No? See what 89? If anyone's got any ideas, by the way, feel free to shout up. Terrified of the moon landing. Memoir published on the anniversary of his death. Oh, hello. So is this a life lived in wartime?
A life lived in wartime.
I am not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We waged war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Pierre Latour's wartime memoir, funny, tragic and vainglorious, showcases the power and genius of the Academicalist Journal's founder and EIC.
Abby,
Oh,
there?
hello.
Can you hear me?
You're back, are you?
Liam? Yes, I can hear you. Where did you go?
Up top. I had to see. But they still don't know. They rolled straight past.
Well, you were gone, Liam. Something happened.
Oh yeah, I
Machine
forgot
went
about that
crazy, started
weirdness.
spewing all these codes.
Well, I'm back now.
Okay, are you not worried by that?
But what did it mean?
I've no idea. The thing's fallen apart. Like everything else.
So, I'm imagining it, am I?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying we don't have time to spare on mysteries. The
This
soldiers
whole
have
fucking
gone
thing's
for
a
now, but they'll
mystery.
be back any minute.
Alright. Radio smuggling... oh, hello.
I meant what I said before, Liam. The machine was trying to speak to me.
It's just a machine, Abby. I know it looks like it's full of ghosts, but it's just wires and plastic.
Formaldehyde resin.
Formaldehyde resin,
In space notes, the secret meeting of DMA research is still active during the occupation
then.
years.
Need to hurry up. They're gonna find us eventually. We're using too much power to stay hidden.
Yeah, I'd be quicker if you stopped interrupting me, my dude.
Don't rush me.
I'm telling you, if they find this thing, then it's over.
What makes you so sure? A book is a book.
Some people don't believe in revisions. They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
Do you really think it can be different?
What we're seeing every day is a bad dream, but dreamers wake up. That's what we need to do. We all need to, before it's too late.
You're a good man, Liam. Do you know that? Might not be many left, but you are one.
You don't know me.
I wish I did.
Not the time for flirting. The principle of DME claims was perfected by his resistant cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. It's all very ominous. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year, Confession Day, under her maiden name, of course, now that the husband is dead. So 1980.
Confession Day.
Who published?
Okay, let's see.
Who have we got who's a woman who's married? There's Emma Mayfleur. Beatrice Julia. We could try Emma. Beatrice. Or Ursula.
Alright then.
Wait, what was that? Emma Mayfleur. Oh!
My husband is dead.
Confession Day. Oh. It's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know you, or how I got here, or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like.
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
So why don't you? My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years, but now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day I was in love with Kendrick, as though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he's dead. I understood his dark work, damn it, but I understood it better than him. Emma Mayflower slid herself into France in 38. She was there when the Reich rolled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange, considering she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying, or there's two of them. A weird machine itself. I don't know. All my father was right, and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mum had to leave before my brother was born?
Okay, let's see.
We haven't got the title of this one.
That you have completed this is a miracle. I do not wish to be shot for it. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
So is that internal oversight then?
Internal oversight?
No. Because I haven't got the name of it.
Internal oversight? Internal oversight? Internal oversight?
No. How am I going to find who wrote and published the Bible? And when? So something 41 will be that one. Who wrote Internal Oversight? A DME book. Was that him? No.
All right then.
Oh, it's a D, not a Z.
I meant it, before. About going somewhere together. It'd be nice. We could go for a walk along the canal or something. You can buy me a drink. I'd be okay with that.
Me too, Abby. I'd like that too.
Not the time for flirting. Reviewed in issue 17 of AJ. Find dark matter in the veil, see if this relates. So that is Internal
Oversight.
The thoughts we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
Dark matter in the veil. I don't know who might have written that. Is that that? Yes.
Dark matter in the veil.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, a potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
You will do it, won't you? Take me out. Show me around.
Abby, please, we need to focus. We can't get distracted.
Okay, let's see.
We're getting there.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control example.
Yeah, I don't think that helps. List exists for this publisher? What does that mean? Ah. That would have been useful to know.
Academicalist's Journal, issue 37.
So that'll be AJ 69. No?
I would like to point out that the
The moon landing did not cause an ice age due to orbital shift. Pierre Latour's great prediction from issue 36 had failed. Pierre Latour's reputation for wisdom was in tatters. He skipped 69, I didn't, and came back with this one last issue, issue 37. He talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. It's true, witchcraft has all but died out now in favour of cold science. Latour, now 72, was already ill. He died the next year.
You really think one book can make a difference?
The enemy out there is strong because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It's way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
Okay, so found all the academic journals. And it is time for another break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Getting a little more better. Like the fluidness. Like see, we were getting a little more attuned to it, you know. So it's fun to see.
Yeah, but
progress.
don't get too confident.
I'm not gonna get too cocky here. I'm not gonna be moving 2 joints ahead. Jeez Louise.
Are you jumping so I fell off?
What?
Oh!
Oh wait, you're bouncing back
oh!
up!
Oh! Oh! That was nearly quite good.
That would have been an amazing save, right?
Hi.
Hi.
Shall we head off then?
What happened to Villa, Sasaki?
I don't know. There's no way of knowing.
And Mad Dog's body?
Oh, I never found that.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and let's just go.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But I want to go in the basement. Oh, I can go in the basement. Going in the basement. I'm going in the basement. Tra-la-la-la-la. I'm in the basement. Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! It's delicate.
You're not gonna do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Like right now. Nope.
Oh! I thought you said.
It's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now, so I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge, and I was like, "Oh, frick!"
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. Blowtorch! Right, what we're doing?
So, the enemy, they stole the book and used it to do what?
Save people.
And that's a bad thing?
Well, doesn't sound so bad.
Save. Like files on a computer. But always the wrong people for the wrong reasons.
Like, Donna has left the building. Donna has been saved. Donna has left the library. Donna has been saved.
Who did they save with this book? The enemy? The wrong people?
Absolutely. The rich, the powerful, the cruel. I don't know what world we get if we destroy this thing, but it's got to be a fairer one than this. Destroy this one.
I mean, you
book
say
and
that.
At least give everyone else a chance.
What if it's worse? This is the problem with regrets and such like. It might all be shit now, but it might be worse if whatever happened hadn't happened. You don't know. Right. It's why I try not to have regrets. Like, I look back and think, oh, if this hadn't happened, then X, Y, and Z might have happened. But it's only a might. You never know. Could be like a sliding doors thing. And I might have got hit by a bus if I hadn't done whatever. So, you know. You get the life you get. And there's not a lot you can do about it. So what's this link? Silverton's first paper. So that would be JS something before 29, right? Nice. Joshua Silverton, 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics and keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result. See RA 2 years later making a better fist of it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he's resorting to theft to make his name, not something a Mancunian would ever do. Clearly.
Semiotic assertions. Semiotic assertions.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't the monkeys.
Hey, we're the monkeys! RA 2 years later, so RA 26. Finally found it. Reverend Alfonso drawing dark matter entanglement theory. Ah, so RA is Reverend Alfonso. Okay. That's why I couldn't find him, because I thought he was A something. Drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I fed in the Bible already, because in my view, it must be connected if any of it is true. RA lived for 100 years, like a reward, dying in 63. Did he meet PK? Probably not. Kendrick would have looked through him. So this is...
The Bible?
No.
The weapon of the enemy?
No.
My God, he dances.
My God! He dances!
My God, he is a poet. How the gaps between the lines define the world.
He sounds like a reverend.
Who stole this book we're after?
The second archivist, Alice Calderley, Cecil's daughter. She disappeared. The book went with her.
And she's a... So Alice Calderley's a baddie? What's this linked to then? Links to the Bible. And something else. Oh, it links to dark matter entanglement. Does it maybe?
All right then.
It's dark matter in the veil. Found a letter written the year she left when she came back. So would that be AL 85? Or AC?
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed him 3 books he would have loved. Notes and discoveries doomed wild, memory must devour. Shredded them, page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on... that'll be the Bible. GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he died. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mum down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more.
Notes and discoveries. Doom wild. Men must devour. If the book we're after was stolen, then it must be possible to get books out, right?
Right. There must be a control command somewhere.
Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will, I hope, no. Then again, perhaps it's already too late. Things in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologise for the spurious author and dates. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously.
Are you saying this machine is what makes revisions work?
I don't really know. Maybe. But revisions have a sort of ripple effect. So I found this place. And I found you.
The Bible.
In the beginning was the Word.
Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad, you were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Okay, so... she wanted to bring her dad back.
Liam, how did you know the machine would be here?
It's a long story. We don't have time.
I do. Come on. It'll keep me company if you talk to me.
All right. Some people grow up with Narnia and Wonderland. I grew up with this place, with stories of a better world, held within the dreams of a machine.
Who told you these stories? Your dad?
No. My mother. Beatrice.
Oh, you are, you're the little brother. Because she said, you're William. Right? You're Beatrice's kid, and Beatrice left before she had the baby.
Alice coldly stole a book from this thing and then vanished.
She's not important. The book, however, is.
She's your sister.
How does one get a book out of this thing anyway?
That's a very good question. One we should try to answer.
I mean, I think by... Can I make a... deep storage files. Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Don't know what that means. Restore BC67 from deep storage. Do it or stop. Do it.
I think that did something.
This place is a ruin. All the equipment this machine once had, it's gone.
Cecil made one of these.
Destroyed,
Oh.
and it's stripped and it's gone.
Alright. Calm down. Trying to read.
You sound angry.
Just sick of losing, that's all.
Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here's one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. May you have a happier life, I presume, yes, than either of us did. And then Beatrice. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time. You seem very nice." "He's long gone. Into the machine," Alice says, with the optimism of youth. "This machine pieces things together, that's all it does. But it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, running around in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved, they slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it." Okay. So if I can find the code for the book, I can reconstruct it from here. And then wipe? I know how to destroy end piece. Ah, am I going to have a choice at the end then? I can either reconstruct it or I can destroy it. To erase data from the machine, please enter Beatrice's magic word. Word? Yes. 2 men stand on either side, one from above and one from inside.
I think it's password locked.
Any guesses?
2 men stand on either side, one
No.
from above and one from inside.
Come back to it, maybe.
Yeah. The password is never password, silly. Well, it's worth a try, innit? Alright, K-Wolf, no problem. Have a nice dinner. Okay. What about... Is Will in here? That's... Okay. Ursula Latour, has she written anything? Xavier Youngman? Xavier Youngman is one of the oldest writers, so... I mean, that doesn't really help me though, because some of the numbers are 18 and some of them are 19, so... Doesn't really help me. Maybe she wrote something the year she graduated? Or not?
Your mum built this?
She designed its memory, apparently. She made it sound like magic. The other machines could store a few lines, and this thing could hold entire libraries.
Don't know what the stars
Every
are
dot
for.
of a printed picture.
Ah, the password is... Oh, I found the password. The password was Will. Ah! Hi, buddy. Have you had a nice sleep? Oh, you've been having a nice snooze. You gonna help us sort this? What do you think? I typed Will, by the way, trying to go to a page Will. I wasn't trying to do that as a password. But hey. I don't know what the stars mean. Oh no, I don't want to be doing that.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Be advised this caution. Pemberton 1900s. QL 1918, I think I've got. Pemberton. Who's Pemberton?
All right then.
Dorothea Pemberton? Yes.
What happened to this thing after the war ended?
The machine was moved from Bletchley to Manchester, but it disappeared.
Yeah, Bletchley.
A few years later, it's down here. Bigger. More powerful. Hidden.
Dorothea Pemberton's second book is eclectic. She quotes RMS 83, Long John Silver, and insists Long John Silver, she insists, is a real person, certainly more real than I. Joshua Silver came along later, coincidence I think, but he was on my reel for a time. Machine says I need to find In My Dreams I Walk to understand. Unsurprising, that volume was written during a battle with typhoid fever, and this one during a battle with its consequences. 4 ravaged years later, but I need both. Linchpins to the purpose. To miss either would invite disaster.
In my dreams, I walk.
On the dead man's chest.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Drink and the devil had done for the rest.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
An image in water.
It's Bee's favourite book. She'll name her children after the pirates. William Billy Bones, then Pew, then Long John, but not Jim. It's too plain. It's an absurdity. We must aim for girls. How are you planning on doing that, mate? Girls? Oh, really? Well, if that's your intention, dear sweet Cecil, then why don't you do something about it, you love-struck fool? Henry doesn't stop asking. One day I will say yes to him, only to spite you. And so I did. So is this, yeah, this will be an image in water then.
An image in water?
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life. When we write or dream, we create. When we read or we play, we animate.
Sure, yeah, that's what I thought. What? Right, so
how come I'm down here and you're not?
You're the specialist. If you can't find what we're after, no one can.
I don't know if the stars mean there's more to find. Ah, in my dreams I walk. Sorry, that's what I was trying to remember. Because I think that is that.
In my dreams, I walk.
Whoops.
In my dreams, I walk.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with words.
What is it like out there? You said I don't know, and you're right. I don't. So tell me what it's like.
It's like every good idea dies on the vine, while every bad idea sticks around. My mum used to say, in every bad situation, look to the helpers. But the helpers are getting arrested. The helpers keep getting shot.
Are they talking about the now?
Let's do what we're doing and get it done.
Let's do that.
Because...
So, if your mum built this thing, how come you don't know how it works?
They were stories. I didn't really know they were true.
So, What brings you down here now?
Mum told me the machine was underground, but not where. I was tracing power currents, old lines that no one else knows are there. I only just found it.
She must have been smart.
She was.
Your mum didn't want you to come down here.
She didn't like this place. She said it killed her first husband and took her daughter away.
It killed your dad?
Not my dad. My dad came along after Cecil died.
What was your dad's name?
Henry.
I don't know my dad's name.
Wait, Silverton used them... Okay, Silverton used them in 29. Yeah, JS 29. A few years before her death in 1911, she wrote one last essay. So, have we got DP 11?
Perhaps someone else will pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe.
Yeah, we've been there before.
I see through the walls.
It doesn't say it's linked to it.
Covered with words.
Biggest ideas start small, except in this case. He goes on to state he's seen this effect work and that it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, are what signed him his death warrant, an unlucky number of years later. Dark forces are drawn to scale.
Okay, let's see. The weapon of the enemy?
No.
Notes and discoveries? Men must devour, end peace. Doomwild? Some of these sources seem more important than others.
There are books referenced here that don't exist anywhere else. Books from previous revisions, stored here. Somehow. Permanently.
Ooh, we know the name of this now. Ah, because it's one of the ones that Alice uploaded. Yes, she said she'd uploaded something.
Doomwild?
No, not that.
Notes and discoveries.
Ah, his notes. Yes, okay.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding, overnoting, lines as structure.
Okay. So he's linked to Pemberton. We've got AJ26. We've got PK32. We've got AJ41. I've read a book I should not have read. Now my ideas are not my own, they grip me. You right, Pussums? So what's the book he shouldn't... I guess it's one of Pemberton's books. Born the year Xavier Youngman died. She was 15 in 86. So Xavier Youngman died in 80. 71. So maybe XY71. Maybe he wrote something the year he died. No.
You still there?
Still here. Waiting.
I could be here a long while. No, going the other way didn't help either. I don't know how I know if I've found all the things from someone.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with words.
So maybe she wrote more stuff?
Semantics.
Yeah, we found that one already.
The reality, like dolls in their houses, coming to life.
At least she didn't live very long, so I haven't got many years to go through.
We create, when we read or we play, we animate.
Oh! Right, yes, so we found another one. And I guess because we've got a face, we found all of them. Is that how we know? What thing? I have to know, but she does not say. Only this, the hidden stuff of the universe, ideas themselves. I think it was Le Marchand's conclusion as well. I think Pemberton met Le Marchand. You can see her fingerprints on his 11 paper. Pemberton might even have lived to see it, but only just. The rest is madness, delusional and strange. What have I done? I should never have fed this in. I've heard the machine murmuring lines from Pemberton to itself. Whatever was in this book, it's in the wiring now. It's used through the walls. Does God even know what else it might do? How does a bedridden Victorian woman travel to France and start meeting famous academics anyway? I think she dreamt up the whole thing. Okay. I don't know if we... We don't have the title for this one yet. So, Le Marchand's 11 paper. We don't know the title of this either. Game's starting to slow down a bit. We're getting a bit more stuck.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
Okay, so we need these two. Two more books. Maybe it's her dad's, but I don't know. Try all the numbers. Aha! I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I feel myself slipping. My mind has always been a rock. My rock. I feel vertigo. At first I thought a book had poison on the page, as in the tale of Dubin from AG 04 and AD 45 too. But no, it's more serious than that. I know from my research the words create potential that can be realised. That's why the books in this archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied, cautiously yes, but they must not be closely observed. How has it come to this? All for one man whose mind I never respected anyway. It's the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was confirm it. Ah. 1001 Nights. I've been able to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It's infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build such on quicksand? So I've indexed the 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome. Come on, I want the other link. A woman's strength lies not in her physical prowess, but in her ability to manipulate and strategize. Dumas' Queen Margot is full of villainy and plot and assassination. Poisonings abound. It's a romp, no more, no less. Beatrice adores it. Okay, don't think any of that was that useful.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
I mean, we did get one more link, CC76. The card he wrote the year before he died. Was that the card he wrote the year before he died? So did he die in 77? Do we know when he died? Don't know if we do. I'm working on the premise that a star means there's stuff to find still. Maybe a star means there's a link.
Empty void stretched out before
still to find. Yes.
We ride
potentially.
until we can ride no longer, the king declared. And we find salvation, or we find despair. The horses breathed into their glass helmets. Then, with a beat of a crop, they began to charge.
Have I not been to CE32?
I see problems.
No, I have not.
They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Let me now see. Ah, the star's gone. Yep, so the stars are the ones that there's still stuff for me to find on. That is useful to know. Cecil Estwhistle. That is an awesome name. Is best known for hurting Anglo-Gallic relations by destroying the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece Revisions. It's a shame he did not destroy his own writings instead. To call this document of corrections foul is an insult to rotting corpses and festering sewage, both of whom have a necessary place in the scheme of things. A world without Estwhistle's contribution would be a world improved, as he's recently confirmed, a tadpole of a man. My own copy came with a bonus tucked inside JS38. I'd love to know how it came to be there.
Oh, that bastard. He turned you against me, Mayflower. Even that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he will have written himself into heaven. So, I know how it works as well as him.
It's rare for this archive to file a letter, but this letter, written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938, is too intriguing to pass up. Her reply from the following year is equally remarkable. 5 years later, JS was dead, with only one more publication to his sorry name. So JS had one more publication. Kendrick, what was Kendrick's? Was Emma Mayfleur Kendrick? Yeah, married Emma, okay. So EM39?
I don't deny it, we were close once, but I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
This remarkable machine deduced who this letter was for using LR53. And the recipient would try one more last desperate time a year later. Okay, so it was for whoever the previous person was. Joshua Silverton.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. Mourn it.
Here it is. Silverton's final work, never published. He handwrote one copy, this copy, and he sent it to Kendrick. But Kendrick didn't even open it. He was too busy courting the woman Silverton was in love with, so it lay untouched until 1973. I know that's when Kendrick found it because of his final novel, Men Must Devour, written in 73, published the year after. Aha! Silverton died 3 years later, 40 years old, ignominious beaten. A few years after that, the Kendricks were read. There's something very wrong with this letter. I've not been able to shake its words from my mind. Something even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this one, Father. He wrote another letter, okay.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision, I'm certain of it. A consequentient reality. See, the quantum conceptual nature in the pen of Galileo. Ah.
The pen of Galileo.
So, one of those two is the pen of Galileo.
The pen of Galileo.
Nice.
Discoveries not made, they're discovered, found. They emerge from doodles and afterthoughts as we have when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
It's as natural as breathing. Okay, so stop it. We need to go back.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
And back.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, pulls. Bindings cannot lift.
So Kendrick,
Reality hangs like a darkened
74,
over our eyes.
is Men Must Devour.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eye.
Men must devour.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like hatred, boiled down to to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
The plot. A professor reads an ancient book, but it's a weapon, and eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologising to his wife for doing the same to her years before. A year after the publication of this manic book, King Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter, but if this archive proves anything, it's that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalogue card under AC, if you can read them.
There's nothing here. It's working.
Okay, been there. Back.
He reads the letter, and it is like on his
So we need
clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks.
Emma's
like hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul cocaine.
So Emma's 2 years later. It's 1 year and then 2 years, so that would be 7? No? No? Should we write it under Emma Kendrick? Yes. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turned the tables against the Reich in Vichy, France, by leading a rebellion of the injured, the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in retrospective in the Literary Reviews, Volume 72.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
But it comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam War. It was popular, more popular than Doomwild, but it's weirdly hard to find now. Okay, so Doomwild was by her. Speaking of fantasy, what's the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it farther. Whatever it was, it died with you. But I do know the name of this.
Let's see.
And it was uploaded by Alice, so it must be that
The Weapon
one.
of the Enemy?
No?
Doomwild? Literary Review, Volume 72?
But it says I know the title.
End piece.
This is End Piece.
Liam, I think this is it. This one is the book.
This is End Piece. Are you sure? If we can't get the book out, then neither can they. But maybe we can still destroy it. We need to destroy this thing.
The heart sees more than the eye.
This is it. It's got to be. I'm absolutely certain.
If we can't get the book out, then neither can they. But maybe we can still destroy it. We need to destroy this thing.
Sure, but I haven't found everything yet.
Destroy it, but
Going to put things right.
Will that finish the game if I do that?
If we can't get the book out, then neither can they.
Alright, yeah, you've said that already.
Maybe we can still destroy it.
So
we need
Doomwild
to
came
destroy
before
this
this.
thing. Another car. Closer this time. Damn it, they found us. That last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
I can't hear anything.
The crypt you're in is pretty well buried. They're almost on top of me. I don't know how long I can stay on the line.
Dead voice. Doomwild?
Oh no, Cecil uploaded this one. Another novel, though. Too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods. But what does that have to say about matters of importance? I hear...
They're here.
I hear the review...
Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Am I on a timer now?
Liam, you can't leave me.
Destroy that book, Abby. You have to.
Alright.
For all our sakes. Get it done. Goodbye.
What just happened there? It looked like it was gone and then it just came back. Nothing happened.
Okay, well, I tried. Back to mooching about the things, I guess.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
The last book was better though. If it... Oh, hello. Who are you?
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place.
I need to destroy the revision that created it. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what is a revision and what isn't. No? Tell me, who are you? I'm Abby. It is.
I hate it down here.
So there is someone else here.
Hello.
I thought there must be.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information we index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
At Cecil's request, I've fed a copy of the design into the machine. It can now understand itself, or so he claims. It does seem to work better now, oddly. I've run various tests. I'm now convinced this paper of BD's has the property, under the constant observation of the machine, of creating a DME effect that results in its own
Listen to
validation.
me. Your friend's dead.
In short, this system,
Now,
this
wherever you
machine,
are, show
works because
yourself.
it works.
And you can join him.
Sure. Huh. Stop. No. Is that wiping my game?
Where are you?
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good. Shitty little battery pack. Can't be broadcasting more than what? 10? 20 feet?
So what if I do like LR72? No, so it's not the year of publication.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's time for a break. Anyway, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Why are we not eating the nachos?
In the closet.
Blowtorch! Wait! I didn't need a hint. I remembered what I've got. She has the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. And also one bare leg. Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this medicine. The medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new medicinale to Nora. Dude. She's literally right next to you. No. There's a house. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Amazingly, Euclid's still on my lap. He thought about leaving. Get fished. Oh yeah, locusts. It's bad. Oh!
Hail to the hero of Tanis, protector of Egypt. Your glorious victories on land and on water have secured Egypt's continued independence. The once powerful Persians now quake before they speak the name of Pharaoh Ocorus.
That's the second surprise victory we've had. It's weird when I'm not building a monument. Ah!
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Or cold. Probably freezing cold.
Don't think I hit it. I hit that.
Yeah!
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. We killed the burning god. Whoop. Right. So, we've still got lots of stars.
I've come to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control example.
Okay. Are these AJ? $89. No. Church of the Rampaging Christ. So would that be like RC? Yes.
Bow. Yes. Scream. If you have to. It does not matter. For tomorrow, we will rise like thrown spears to rain down on the unrighteous. The lower you go now, the greater your ascension will be.
Church of the Rampaging Christ sounds like a violent missionary organization. It's not. It's an anti-scientific body dedicated to the destruction of knowledge itself for the betterment of human segregation. A dark spin-off of Tennyson's Metaphysical Society. Christ would not, I think, have approved of the use of his name. This pamphlet is not recorded here for a desire to preserve this group's ideas, but serves a lighthouse for future generations. A tower on the foundering rocks, steer away. Avoid the rhetoric of the closed-minded, for the universe will never fold itself tightly enough to meet these people's needs. The author was probably Erstwhistle. I cannot recommend his 1932 screed either, terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. This year, 74.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet Erstwhistle one day, so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read the Bible, I would eat an ICB. What's an ICB?
Dead voice? Doomwild? The weapon of the enemy?
This has nothing to do with Ethel. There's a lot here.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
14 long years
He screamed
passed.
when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He turned his little microphone off so you wouldn't have to hear.
Oh, that's nice.
My God, you really did it.
You might even have his blood in your hair. It went all over.
What do you mean you shot him? You can't just shoot people.
Okay, can, actually. Out here. This is a forbidden zone. Which you ought to know, since you're in it.
You're a soldier?
14th Battalion, Domestic Counterinsurgency Unit. So you see, it'll be completely legal, whatever we do here.
Cool.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to.
Alright,
Beautiful
chill.
building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
Dude, I'm busy. Shush.
What is wrong with you?
You're right. I'm suffering doing this job. Come out and make it easy for me.
You'll never find me.
Let's make a bet, shall we? Bet your life? Can't bet your friends.
Ooh.
Bet your whole world.
Stake whatever you want. I'll take it from you.
Right, there's loads. There's 3 links here that I haven't found. Picked up this book, Greatcoat at Flea Market. You were inside. There's a facsimile of your log entries dated 49. Don't know how they got their hands on it.
Talk to me now.
Shush.
Don't be shy. I know you're down there.
This time I found the message you left for me right away. And then one, just as Emma is writing her last book. So that was
you're
77,
alone.
right?
It must be getting harder and harder to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law.
The worst of the worst came back.
Depends on the law.
The law is the law. God's the only higher power. And he seems to be on our side, don't you think?
Who is the worst of the worst? No, 90... No, yeah, so 92 is the last book, then. The worst of the... Is he the worst of the worst? No, I found all of his. Is he the worst of the worst? Or them? Maybe them. So what year was it? 92. Found this on the floor of the archive folder. Someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching?
Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you?
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
Sure. Don't know how we're going to find the literary review.
work begins in earnest.
Right, we've got Pemberton and QL. One more. So we've got QL
Where are you?
1918.
I know you're here. You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog.
You do what you have to.
Oh well. I can't be far from you. Just the other side of this wall? Or that one?
The Bible's the last one, right?
In beginning was the Word.
You're dedicated. I'll give you that. You've buried yourself alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
No, there's another one.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Is it a note from B? In that year? No. I'm not saying
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people
link
like
to
you.
another one.
Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
Can we name this one? No.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words.
Right. There's one more.
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
Uh-huh. How did I not do that before? I did do that before.
I see through the walls.
But that's
They
not...
are paper thin and covered with words. Perhaps someone else would pick up where I had left off. The rot inside my own. I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words.
I will find you. You can't hide.
You still there, soldier boy? No. He's gone. Given up.
There's loads here.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now.
Ah.
Whatever we had, it's
Literary review.
Literary review. Literary review. Volume 44.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayflower, and she took him to the cleaners.
Years of hard debunking has left LR jaded, but sometimes they get GC burned to gnaw. Volume 44 deals how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame in the shadow
of a passage.
He spills it, garters and all, but Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does. Joshua Silverton. What theft? They celebrate this in Volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
So this is 44, and we want 50. I assume they're once a year, so I want 6 more, so that would be 59.
Literary Review, Volume 50.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
Volume 50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900s values are out. For now, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. Oh, right, yeah. Still talking to the dead. They start tearing apart the mystics, and first in line, my HP 56, a cheap copy. Well, it's true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. So let's go HP 56. The Hammerstone imprint came up for sale. Names, rights, and old stock, all the way back to the Hammerstone Manifesto.
Hammerstone Manifesto.
And including HP 08 and HP 22. LR detested these books so much they got their editor killed. Primitive Man, He Who Remains, the setup. Utopia Within Reach, the punch. A publication was needed to finalise the sale, so I built a way to make copies from the machine, ran out Astral Perplexity as it came out close to QL's original, oddly different.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains. Utopia Within Reach. Astral Perplexities.
So this can't be the Hammerstone Manifesto. From the same year as Dorothea Pemberton's Irrationals. So this is 08, DP 08, so that must be Irrationals. Battle lines are drawn, red against white. How is the world to be made better? Howard from behind are running on ahead. The writer of
Theoretics.
Doomed Theoretics. Too stupid to say. Here are his theories of educational distraction, the flatness of the world, the falsity of clouds, the impossibility of empathy, so on.
There will be fire, certainly.
Hammerstone's last volume, they shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at lunch for support of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped, it might as well never have existed. This copy comes in via Perplexing Astrality.
Perplexing Astrality.
Is HP 56.
Perplexing Astrality.
Sure. So is this the Hammerstone...
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
No.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains?
There will be fire, certainly.
Astral Perplexities? Doom Wild? Doom Theoretics? utopia within reach.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see nothing but imperfection. I declare, cut it out.
The recent literary review. Promoting spiritualism in 22 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occultist ridicule, so then should everyone else. But HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. Spiritualists never change. I mean, we can... It says number 18. Why can't I...
Literary Review, volume 56.
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to...
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does
Something,
this
something,
take
something
last?
9.
Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more...
So
truth
QL
we create.
11 must be... That's Utopia Within Reach. That must be Primitive Man, He Who Remains, right?
Primitive Man, He Who Remains?
Or not?
The Hammerstone Manifesto? Astral Perplexities?
Doomed Theoretics. Okay. Oh yeah, it does say Doomed Theoretics. It does say that.
No one listens to make a statement.
It does say that, Pussums.
From the pool like a tooth from the mouth, because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently.
You got an itch.
Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must. It is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Sure. Yeah.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well,
So it's
as
QL.
long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I
No.
The more we read, the more truth gets.
Is it HP 99? 89? 79? Haha! This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are very much still alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff, no wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it's 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now, I will make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. And so you are the Primitive Man.
Primitive Man, He Who Remains.
Wild parts of mankind have moments of sophistication. Grass watches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight, we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
Are we fetid little creatures, Euclid? Me and you. And Tiggy. Tiggy's less fetid. So, CC09? No? No? CC59? This machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions XY78. Extremely old. Signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the Dark. The machine is improving, slowly but steadily. It's more thoughtful in its associations. The truth approaches. As Dorothea Pemberton wrote in her 96 Walk, I see through the walls. Printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I'm thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA33 matches JS38. Dun dun dun!
When a single man imagines a better future.
Matter in the dark. Matter in the dark?
Nope. Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it's too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what might I show the world? Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was a genius and Youngman the talented amateur. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams, like cheese does to Cecil. So Matter in the Dark, or a Pemberton one, a third volume. But I don't know when. Something 9. Maybe 49, maybe CC 49. Euclid, I can't see a thing now. You're sat right in front of the screen.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
I don't know.
All right then. Literary
Let's go.
Review, volume
No.
56.
Yeah, but it's not though, is it? It's that.
Irrationals.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. And I am assured of just one thing.
Okay. So that's done now. Right, what else have we got that still starred? So many things. Right, so there's 2 links in here. The review volume 56. EM36? How didn't I find that one? Or EK36? No, it'd be EM, before marriage. Dead voice.
Dead voice.
We're going in the spirit. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
Novel by Emma Mayfleur. Medium can see the ghosts of people who've not died yet. What? Who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she's able to save them. Until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name, perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, 43, she restarted her novelist's career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work, Euclid. What doing? What? You been annoying? You been annoying? Are you? Go on the cat tower. Go on. Something two. So this was in 36. 16 years later would be something too. So Okay. So this would be dead something. Or doom something. Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriages improved by it, who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of a protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying male-dominated world of academia. But she's brilliant, better than the rest, and of course, she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe that's what sent him loopy. In short, it's a guess. I've got to find her last book now.
Doomwild.
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamoured of it all, but by the evening she would do nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
So PK had one in 51.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters.
This is In the Shadow of a Passage.
In the Shadow of a Passage.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
In the Shadow of a Passage was Pinking Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloguing these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot: this nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until... text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept that the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. Okay, and we've already been there, I believe. So, we're filling it in, we're getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. don't know the name of this, apparently. This one's still got something to tell us.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
I don't know. We're getting pretty close, though.
Stokes stood before her lover.
Juliet Basingstoke.
Clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake, and she turned. And in that moment, became someone else.
Kendrick's first novel, title is a reference to JA13, which we've got. Stories are right angry, things keep going missing, being stolen, the protagonist is wronged over and over. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. See reviews of this year's novel, which would be 51. There was a sequel the year after 51, or the year after... No, 37 there was a sequel after. Euclid, it's not a scratching post. Seriously, if anyone's got any ideas, speak up.
Pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pember touch. So it all. Folding, overnoting, lines as structure.
Kendrick's 32. Rant. Dude. Hey. What doing? Maybe PK 26? No.
Okay, let's see.
Something in here to find.
Come on, here's a foot. How the gaps between the lines to follow.
Okay. Was that it? That was it. Okay.
All right then. So have they all got an author index the year they died? Not necessarily, because he died in
24 and... Okay.
When a single man imagines a better future,
So we've got a matter in the dark that happened before this. Soldier Boy's gone very quiet, hasn't he? Oh! I changed the wrong one and found it! Youngman's first book, short and simple, and obsessed with observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests he sees more in rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looked deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I'll have to fire another of my decade markers. Also, Latour is quite wrong.
Matter in the dark.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Sure. Not too bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Okay, so the dude said... many years later, he looked deep into that pool. CC... Another 10 years. The machine is old now, like a friend to me. Recent additions of which I am proud. Most notable, JS24 Green Walker.
Green Walker.
And XY55, all significant in very different ways. I tried to remove Rampage Azimuth Sending from 39 and couldn't. B will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. Women. Who can build on such quicksand? It's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I've become a hermit. Quasimodo in his tower. But it's because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the machine I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat in the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet wildly alive. Oh well. It's JS24 we found. Green Walker we haven't found. But I've got no idea what it is. There's one more. Is it the one after this one? Don't know. Let me just check that I haven't got the name of any of these. I have. Is this Green Walker then?
Green Walker.
Jin Lee that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Astral perplexities. Ooh. The Hammerstone Manifesto?
No. It's one we haven't got yet. That would be the review 56. I need to go through all the literary reviews. Because we've got 44, so I need to start at like 59 and work my way up, I think.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought
Academic.
balance. There are and will never be trolls under bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful and negative change.
Sure. Right. Is it 56? 59.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman, disguised as a man, throughout most of this ludicrous book.
The review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. They say Green Walker marks the nadir of Pink in Kendrick's work. Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. I could do the maths and find it, but I don't know if there's any that I've missed. Oh?
Literary Review, Volume 72.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and Le Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they don't even know it. Oh, and they mentioned us. The only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter is in the private archive of one Cecil Calderley. Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper count, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log fest. She doesn't mention her late husband. She doesn't hint a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad, it wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Okay. So we've got the PK 74.
On the intangibility of matter.
So that is that.
On the intangibility of matter.
Well, When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Well, there you go.
Okay, let's see.
Right, let's go back to where we were.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead.
So, we've got 2 more places we can go.
Most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it. And the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Something, something, oh, something. We're in 81. Yeah, so we've been there, and that's not.
But the call of every note and shrub was.
That wasn't the link.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death
I did a
of the
log
man I
first.
truly loved
Okay,
that
so that would be AL
Marchand's work showed me the
81.
way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
No? AC 81.
I have decided to take over my father's work.
My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It's part of me already. I've begun already. Looking ahead, I must take decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left as out of an archive was as significant as what was included, with a few exceptions based on his interests. He once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. I see now I added a lot of noise, and one book so important it makes me shiver to think I might have missed it. Maze. What is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Winding passages lead off in opposite directions. Which way should you go? Through an archway or down a flight of stone steps? Archway. Fountains play in the middle of this space. Opposite is a narrow gap in the stone wall. Stone wall... something? A heavy door carved in symbol stands to the left. Trip. Mercy. In the centre of the room is a fearsome minotaur. Oh no! Oh no! The minotaur charges at you, tearing you limb from limb. From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls themselves before releasing you somewhere you've seen before. We're in a choose-your-own-adventure now, guys. We'll go that way again. Let's try this. A round chamber with a domed ceiling. Light plays from some hidden opening. A heavy door stands to the right. Lost. A gloomy passageway leads away. Pass. The Minotaur, and I'm gonna go on lost. Probably a bad idea, but you know. Walking in circles. Somehow the only door here leads back to here. Will you cry for help or turn back? Help! From nowhere, a gigantic hand seems to grab you, hauling you through the walls. Just okay. There's got to be something in here that's important, right? That one. Trip. That's going to be bad. No? Two identical wooden doors are in front of you, meeting as though in conversation. They must have argued as both are closed. So the left is door 3, to the right is road. So we've been through that one already. Let's go there. Or is it door? D-O-R-E. The door is locked. You'll have to turn back. Oh. Huh. Do I need to, like, find a key then? The Minotaur's not here now. You peer over the fountain at your reflection. The girl in the water seems much, much older than you expect her to be. She's beautiful, kind, and clever too. In the depths of the water, something is glinting. It's a key! You reach in and snatch the key from the water. Time to find a door to unlock them. Well, we found one. You unlock the door with the key from the fountain and step through. Vibrant, damp green moss grows on the walls here. It gets thicker towards the end of the corridor. A way out! And the top of the stairs... A-C-T-O? Is that a balloon? AC-70.
Your mother and I are so proud of you.
No.
Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
There's a balloon here in the shape of a 9. Finally, there is a podium on which there is a book. D. Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. Oh. You lean over the top of the podium to look at the book. It is LC65, a first edition no less. And it's yours to maze whenever you want.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail.
There's a porpoise close behind us, and he's treading on my tail.
See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
First edition of Alice in Wonderland, fed in for you, Moonbird. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors. They're usually under their own names. I hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I've left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I'll not say more. Someone else might read this. I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. AL12. Is it? Right, I'm going to decipher this after the break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
I have to mentally prepare myself to not say stop. Stop. It just feels like some. Okay, want to go right now?
Oh, okay. What the, oh.
Oh, frick! I got it! Oh! Don't worry! I got this! Oh! No, I didn't. I had it for a second. I was climbing up it. Oh, that was amazing. Damn it. Damn it.
I mean,
All right.
I'm gonna have to look at your. Oh God. I'm scared to look.
Oh. Run, Sasaki, run! Run, Sasaki, run!
I tried to
Huge
run.
enemy right in front of you. Huge enemy right in front of you.
I tried to
Oh
run.
god, somebody help Sasaki! Oh no!
I tried to run. I tried to run. I did. I tried.
Are you still alive?
No.
You're very much dead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm...
It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Right, how many options have we got here? 5. Let's not jump into fighting, Panhorn, please.
Cure the rot. End it.
Okay. Well, good. That's good. Okay, now I know fairy circles are just superstitious bollocks from the Middle Ages. But still, I wouldn't be doing a blood ritual in the middle of a fairy circle.
Them together.
Who knows? What's going to happen?
Here. Seriously? Yeah. You in? No way. Sorry. Suit yourself. Swan.
Just because occult forces aren't real doesn't mean you shouldn't mess with them. Oh, is that like a Furby? Oh, it's terrifying.
It's in the room straight
Spider's gonna kill Sasaki again.
Oh wow.
Well, we know there's a spider somewhere.
Yeah.
100% worth it. 100%
Only she would just stick.
worth it. What? Right, the cats have been fed, so Euclid should be less of an annoyance. Moonbear, Moonbear, Moonbear. Do you remember how we sat on the flagstones and read KC62? I think of it endlessly. I didn't know before Moonbear. The devoted machine gives undivided attention, constant observation. I should have understood. But I gave it myself, same as Beatrice gave herself to you. And now, here I am, over and over while she is gone. Do they all lead somewhere? You must do one last thing for me, Alice, please. You must do one last thing. I know, I'm sorry. It hurts. Just do one last thing, then I'll be gone. Good girl. I don't have long. There's something dangerous down here with me. A minotaur in the maze. Hi, Dan. Oh. Thank you, Dan. Oh, yes, I shall. Thank you. I am doing good, Dan. How are you? How do I go back? So is my dad stuck in there? One of the sources, something I read that didn't want to be read. The power of vision only lasts as long as it's being read, so let's find it. Wipe it, please, for me. You're a schoolboy now, going to school. Have you done all your homework? I said this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy 1 about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. I mean, of course you're the best in class. What is this plan? Oh, we're back at the beginning of the maze. We haven't been down the steps. Little candy treats for your brain. Yeah, it's nice to get stuck into a tricky problem sometimes. I mean, base 10 to base 2 is pretty damn easy. Yeah, little M&Ms. It's kind of why I like Sherlock Sundays, to be honest. I like getting stuck into mysteries and puzzles and stuff. Give your brain a workout. Very simple logic gates and crap. Nice. You race down the stone steps. At the bottom, a passage leads into gloomy darkness below a large door. Oh, and then that just leads us back here. A frog? I never did truth tables. I don't know if I need to be doing all this. Still got the hammerstone. Is that that?
The Hammerstone Manifesto?
No, it is not. Right. Ah. We can get to the end of the maze.
Your mother and I are so proud.
You're definitely a nerd, Stan.
And everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail.
Okay, a
See
birth
how
index.
eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle. Will you come and join the dance?
When was she born? When was Alice born? She was born in the past. You are correct about that. I have got a cool hat, that is true. Am I hyper famous? I don't know if I'd call myself hyper famous. Yeah, new job's going well. Oh, that is Chidan. New job's going well. So far I haven't really done a lot, just getting everything set up, doing lots of HR trainings and blah, 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 blah. Hopefully I will be getting stuck into something soon. But, yeah. Actually, it is exactly the same job as I was doing before. Which I'm not going to say what it is. But it's maths. But yeah, same job I was doing before, but for a different company. And it's work from home, which is better. So, my plan for the next few weeks, I did find work applicable to my degree. Yeah. Yeah. For the next few weeks at least, I will just be streaming as and when I want to stream, to see what sort of a routine I get into with work and streaming and whatever. So hopefully Sundays will stay the same, but evening streams will be a bit hit and miss. Saying you occupied docks now. What? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm clearly not a full-time streamer. I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks. So when was she born? She was 9 in 70, so she was born in 61? No. Oh, is it Moon Bear? No, that's May Brooks. Random. Detective Hank Matthorn looked left, then he looked right. No cars coming, he thought, as he stepped off the curb and onto the unmarked asphalt. Just how I like it. He'd never been one for by-the-book policing. Devastating, this almost feels like a response to LR00. Huh. If I got paid full-time work money, would I stream every day? Oh, no, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, no. I think I would, if I could earn a living from it, I'd probably stream full-time. Probably. Just so I could set my own hours and not. I would have to... See, the thing is, if I was earning, like, full-time money for only streaming, like, 3 times a week, sure, I'd double dip. But I do not have the energy to stream every single day and also work full-time. So I don't think I would be able to earn full-time streaming money while working full-time. I mean, I can't anyway, because I've got, like, half a subscriber on a good day. But even if I was, I think you have to stream a lot more than I do to be making full-time money. So, hell yeah, half a subscriber on a good day. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars, it's been eaten the old-fashioned way by time. The machine suggests what it contained, a mission statement like the one in LR-59. Notable things for that year: Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in. And there's a list. Okay. Volume 90.
Literary Review, Volume 90. Literary Review, Volume 18.
That's
Literary
you.
Review, Volume 18.
And then we've got volume 90, which presumably is 99?
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will
You
stick
prime
up for
subbed,
no
but it
one,
didn't mention it
even
on the stream.
themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
I think a thing comes up in chat, doesn't it, for you to click on and be like, yeah, show my sub. No? That sucks. Well, thank you very much for the sub, Dan. It's very much appreciated. If anyone else wants to use their free Prime sub to sub to me, it's very much appreciated. I mean, I'm keeping the sub. It's weird, because I haven't seen an alert for it either. Oh. I am the best streamer, you know, that is true. Doesn't, Christian stream? No? Huh. CMO? What's CMO? Okay, we've got all the links from there anyway. Chief Market. Oh. Like your Charlie's Chief Marketing Officer. I have not, Dan. You'll hate this, Father, really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making a full century, even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly Resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too, or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here, if only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. I almost wiped this. I felt like I was despoiling this place. Lucky I know the passwords. Mother told me it's family secret. Okay. I do tell everyone about Dan's stream. You got a shout out, right? I'm scrolling. Oh, Frosty shouted out your Prime sub. Frosty knew about it. I don't know how Frosty knew when no one else knew. Because I didn't know.
Literary Review, Volume 90.
Our early issues were, of course,
We're so close.
But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every school child knows nothing has molded 20th century thought quite like the literary review.
Sure. Right. You've still got links we haven't found.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with the control sign.
Will it be another AJ? No. The Frenchman published again even as he lay dying. Le Marchand. Have I found all of his stuff? I don't know. Yes, I found 24. I do not know. I use Excel and I code in C#. I know what it is. I've never used it though. Church of the Rampaging Christ, 89? No. Oh, what? I prefer Python, but it's slower than C#. So for the stuff I'm using it for, C#'s better. I'm still a baby coder though, in any language. Here's what you can do. Sit here and think about it for as long as you need, but this is what happens next. You're going to go downstairs to the payphone, you're going to call this number, you're going to apologise and tell them it's the last they'll ever hear from you, then with Square. Here's a dime for the phone. I was thinking of KC62 throughout, gripping in its way. It is easier for people to learn, that's why I learnt it first. Does Livestock's a Practical Guide belong here? Little Alice enjoyed the pictures. Cow, donkey, chicken, so much. Maybe Abby will like them too. What? Cecil knew me. What? I keep making typos and finding books. The Black Plague has people staying indoors more often, making me quite visible as I go out to hunt. A highwayman named Sean helped me find vulnerable farmers to drink from instead, as long as I left the doors open for him. Mercifully brief, this almost feels like a response to HP 06. Hammerstone Press is first. Ooh! The idea is to offer anonymous publication to allow writers to speak without committing their reputation to their work. For 2 years, starting in 08, they tried it, then they faltered. Anonymity turned out to be negotiable. Meanwhile, Dorothea Pemberton was writing history and no one remembers her. So that is
the
that.
Hammerstone Manifesto.
One more to find.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking, which are transgressive, which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
All right then.
Right, so we've got no more names for anything that is unnamed. Have you found anything from Ursula Latour? She was born 42. Try that. Well, there we go.
On a life unlived.
And that's UL 70 something. Oh? This is the last one! A short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was so busy editing his journal and discussing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development and her needs. With the lack of a mother thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is that the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. Miss you, Dad. No.
On a life unlived.
Whoa! My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Sure, Dan? Have 5 weeks to write a paper on a personality test we took in class. It's like 1,500 words. Okay. People are devastated. It can only be 20% AI. You mean it's allowed to be a bit AI? Why is it allowed to be any AI? It should be 0% AI. Hi, buddy. Did you have a nice dinner? Bye then. No, 15,000 words isn't that much. But still, using AI for anything in an academic environment, surely that is cheating. Like, by definition. The complaining is really funny. It's very strange to me. And display results.
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
What? Oh, okay. So this is the revision chain. For EK77, which is what I need to delete. Sure. Oh, I don't know what I need to wipe.
Hey, that's my name.
Do you think?
This is it. This is everything I need to know.
Right, so we need to delete one of those.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened
Could delete that one.
over our eyes.
JS40. Do it.
I really hope this works.
Oh yeah, all personalities tests are scams and nonsense.
Abby?
Hello?
Abby, can you hear me?
I can.
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
Abby's the machine. I'm the machine.
I had a dream. I fear I saw you die, Mr. Calderley.
My mother's been feeding in too many murder mysteries, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please. Abby?
We're in 1985 now. And it's been active for 1 minute. Huh. It had been active for 85 years last time we looked.
What's next?
We'll start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here when you come back. And you too, Mr. Calderley.
Where would I be without you two children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
I'll rest until you need me. I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Sorry, Dan, I
Good
can see
night.
you talking, but I'm
Come on,
invested.
Then. We better not keep her waiting.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
That was so good. I don't know if I understood it. But I loved it. Right. Organisational behaviour, like corporate propaganda. Yeah, that sounds awful. You're only 85? I feel like that's a lie, Dan. Do I have any funny, cool stories that happened recently? All my co-workers have met Euclid. Because he has been, gate crashing pretty much every meeting I've had. And in fact, one meeting with my manager, had to be postponed because he threw up all over the place just before the meeting. So I had to clear that up instead. So they are well aware of what they got when they hired me. That was really good fun though. I don't know if I understood it. I mean, clearly we were the machine. I do get Euclid's on the block reference. Yeah, I was tactfully ignoring the horrible pun. Is it? Is the pun amazing? Is it really? I don't know of an old webcomic. I only know of the Euclid's on the block. New Kids on the Block. I didn't find a lot of these. I suppose I could have Googled when famous novels were released and looked them up. God. Oh, GA will be God Almighty, right? That is funny. Cordelia is saved, but the trap remains.
Hey, that's my name. This is it. This is everything I need to know.
So do I need to get rid of that, maybe? DP08? Oops.
I really hope this works.
Okay, we got it down to 27 this time.
Abby?
Is this just going to be the same?
Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calder?
Ah, good. The power ran very hot. I was concerned.
Is everything...
You're fine, Abby.
Well, I mean,
A world made thick.
My mother's been feeding in too many. Don't take them seriously, okay?
Oh, ghost stories this time.
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Love a bit of cheeky maths.
What's next?
Well, start with a new...
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
Alright, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
It's alright, Alice. I'll be here. And you too.
Where would I... buried alive down here? Come on, Alice.
I'll rest and I've had my fill of violent dreams.
Alright. Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We'd better not keep her waiting.
Out flew the web and floated
Probably
wide. The mirror
through
cracked
the ending to the
from
maze,
side
there was a bit
to
that
side. The curse is come
dipped out
upon me,
of,
cried.
assuming it was optional. So I'm not going to go back and do that, because that was long. So that's that. I will leave the other ending for you to get. You have a writer's callus. I think everyone who does a lot of writing has that. I have knitter's calluses, and if I don't knit for a while, my fingers get really sore. What am I doing? I need to find someone to raid! Who should we raid, Euclids? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I was trying to find someone who was playing something similar to this, but I can't find anyone. Is anyone playing this? I've forgotten what it's called. Nobody is playing this. When you say in a bit, Dan. If you go live now, I'll raid you. It's always cheeky mouths time. So, I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Keep an eye out for the notifications so that you know when I am next live. Hopefully I'll be back on Sunday for some more Sherlock shenanigans. I might be here sometime during the week. I don't know how many times. I don't know if I will. Keep an eye out. I am very manly and cool, that is true. Thank you again, Dan, for the sub. And until next time. Bye-bye.